Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
You are right. Hey, guys. 21 of you are here already. I'm getting some coins sent in from Raymond Longy and Lisa D. Thank you guys for that. Woo, gonna be a fun one today. Already halfway to 50 likes. I'm loving that. And you know what? It's gonna be a fun day. Don't know if Perry Martin is in the chat just yet, but he sent in. No, the Wi-Fi has not worked out. I'm going to talk about that in just a second. Okay, Elizabeth, I got that. Right now we have 3 people lined up with coins purchased. So let me get that count down to where it should be. And there's a Jim Thompson high five. Thank you, Jim. Those are pretty funny. So, yep, make sure you're getting in on the Wise Owl opportunity to win. We've got that going for another 2.5 minutes or so. We'll pick that and get things going. Hello, Michael. If you said hello to a lot of you that were here already beforehand. Roy Hathaway. Oh, cool. Hey, you can listen while you drive. I'm sure you got something else you want to listen to, though. All right. Safe travels, Mrs. Owl. She's dropping off our daughter at a band camp and couldn't be here at home when we started. But, yeah. So, hey, Donkey Socks, good to see you. Dan Diantalis, hey, been a while. Good to see you. So, yeah, we might be seeing a few other folks that are not always here. I noticed that Shibby Rob's not on today. So if you're normally seeing him and you're checking us out, I welcome you. DH Ringer, how's it going? Looks like we've got a few of our mods in here, so that's always good. This one time at band camp. I hope it's not that. She's only 14. Anyway. Hey, guys, well, 28 of you are here and can kind of hear what I'm talking about. If I missed saying hi, I'll try and loop back on that. Our Jim, our internet went out yesterday for some reason. We're not sure. So I don't have the high-speed internet that I normally have. That said, I'm a little uncertain as to how this will go, but right now I'm on a hotspot on my phone making this happen. So pray things stay stable and out there, and if something starts to happen, just let me know in the chat and we will do our best with it today. So got about 45 seconds left on the Wise Owl. Hey, KCB, good to see you make it in. Raymond Longy, Coin It Around, Jim Thompson, Elizabeth Flood. We do have 20 more rolls that are available right now. We will do that, Tom. So, yeah, we've got Perry Martin. He was in first, but if he's not here, we'll have to push him back to the next box. Roy Hathaway or Hawthorne, honestly, I need to look that up. Hot spot or hot mess? I mean, it could be a little bit of both right now. Let me open up my Roy Hathaway. Sorry. He bought a full box, first time buyer here on the channel. As far as I know, yes, you. Thank you for buying a box. If Perry Martin doesn't show up, you'll get first choice of which one of the boxes. We have A1, B1, and B2. And yeah, last week B2 was the hot box, and 6 silvers. It's been a while. It was great to see. So we're going to switch over and do our Wise Owl right now. Hopefully everybody, Michael LeFew says he'll take the last 20. All right. We are sold out. Thank you so much. I'm going to put Michael LeFew's name up there, and he will get the last 20. Thank you so much, guys. It is a sellout. That's always a good thing. In my book, it's a good thing. So let's get over to our Wise Owl. And let's see who's going to be our player today. So please make sure that you've gotten in !GAW. 27 of you are in. That is wonderful. Let's go ahead and pick our player for today. And that's going to be Mike Schleiz. Hey, Mike Schleiz, you get to be the Wise Owl today. So let's write you down here. Mike Schleiz, I need to have a guess from you. How many silver you think we will find in a 2-box hunt? Need an exact guess. Based on that guess, it'll put you into a range. Based on the range, that'll be your prize if we fall within the range. If we hit it exactly, then we will double what that prize is. So like last week, if you had picked 6 and we hit 6, you would have got 2 90% dimes. That's not too bad. So yep, Mike Schleiz, let us know what your guess is. He says 2. Guess is 2. Range is 1 to 5. Prize will be a war nickel. We will see how that shakes out then. If we don't change the screen, Al Capone. What? No, we were working on this. Oh my goodness. Okay, we are complete there. I mean, you guys are seeing the desktop screen now, I hope. But hey, how's it going, Big Dummy? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll see a bunch of people today. Perplexed Mind came in. Chris Helms, hey, welcome back. Cowboys will win the Super Bowl. Chris, what year? Oh, my goodness. So, Mike Schleiz, if we don't hit within that range, either high or low, we will get you an Indian head sent as a consolation. Chris, no. Oh my goodness. So let me at least get Perry Martin's card written up. Perry Martin, if you're out there, I'm going to check to see if we can tag you. I do not see Perry Martin, so we can get things going. Roy Hawthorne, you're going to get your pick of all 3 boxes, which one you would like. And with your purchase of 50 rolls, you'll get a 90% half dollar of your choice, a 90% quarter, a 90% dime, a war nickel, and 5 prize spins at the end. If you don't find at least a 40% silver in the box, then you'll get a 6 prize spin tacked on at the end. And Jim Thompson leads us off with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Jim Thompson. BH Ringer got 1. Roy Hathaway, hey, you buy rolls, you get a free membership. Wayne Finicum. And hello, Dutch Murphy. We've got Slowthorpe. Angie Crowell. They all got memberships. So congratulations to you guys. If you're here, Colonel's Collecting and Detecting just threw another 5 memberships on the fire. Thank you so much, Jim. And now Colonel collecting. Got Cammy King, Poker Rossi, Silver Seller, Chicken Man Dan, and Flash Your Pan. Flash in Your Pan. All got those memberships. All right. So thank you so much, everybody. Hello, Lindsay Diane. Let's see. Did I miss anybody else? Nope, that looks like it. So Silver Serpent, welcome in. Roy Hathaway. First time on the channel buying rolls. Roy, A1, B1, or B2 are the options. It is your choice since Perry is not here. I usually do it in the order that the requests were made. Perry's not here. Got a little blurry. Yep, saw that, Michael. Thank you so much. Yeah, so just a reminder to all 33 that are here now, I am not working off of my high speed. He says B1, we can do that. These are flat boxes, by the way. And I do not have my high speed internet right now. For some reason, it went out yesterday. And so that means we're doing our best on a hotspot. So we'll do the best we can. I hope it's not too blurry or something like that. So Michael LeFew got the last 20. And we will see which box we get there. If Perry gets back before we get to that box, he will have the first choice. If not, it'll be Elizabeth. And if Elizabeth isn't here, then it will be Michael LeFew. I'm fuzzy. I'm not fuzzy. The picture might be fuzzy. I don't know what's going on there. Let's see. That should be better. Yeah, if it's fuzzy, I do apologize. You're fuzzy. All right. Let's get over here and get going. Vincent Caparina, welcome in. Is it really blurry? I don't know. We got box B1 here. This is from bank that has B in its name. That's why we do that. We have a sister box here, B2. Let me actually do this and correct that order. He gets B1. Christopher Ty, how's it going? I look like Bert. Oh my goodness. Argent Appeal, welcome in. Hey, I've got your win from Wednesday night packaged up, ready to go tomorrow. So let's see. I got to take that out. And that out. Okay. And then let's get Mike Schley's name on the list. It looks okay from this end. I don't know what might be causing that, but just talk to the blurry dude up in the left, top left or whatever. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what I can do to clear it up because I don't see it. It's clear on my end. And I'm looking at the stream and it looks clear. I don't know. So let me get Mike's name in here. Nice. His range was 1 to 5. His guess was 2. I hope we find 2 more silvers. That would be awesome. 36 likes so far. Only 14 away from our first giveaway. All right, let's tear into this for Roy Hathaway. Maybe he'll have some first-time luck. Make sure you guys are... That'll work. All right. Well, it looks like our friend Casey will be here, unfortunately. We're going to go ahead and he's there on another one. So, again, Mr. Casey likes to write on his coins, and when he does, I just dot him so that I know that I've seen him before. But it's a good huntable box. It looks circulated. Got a darker one there. Not sure what's going on there. Don't see necessarily silver right off the top of things, but we'll see what we can find. Where did my knife go? All right. Tupac got back from the coin shop yesterday. I think you guys are going to like what he probably is going to be showing off. I like what he's showing off to me in a few text messages. So it is all good. Congratulations on those purchases. All right, let's go over here and let's play a few things so that we can get these edges scored and we'll get going. So let's see. If anybody's got any birthdays or anything like that, let me know. We can play you a special message. But until then, let's see what's going on with some Creed Thoughts.
www.creedthoughts.gov.www/Creed Thoughts. Check it out.
Last year, Creed asked me how to set up a blog, wanting to protect the world from being exposed to Creed's brain. I opened up a Word document on his computer and put an address at the top. I've read some of it. Even for the internet, it's pretty shocking.
Yep. You never know what's coming out of Creed's brain. He really will be willing to sacrifice a 40% with KC just to mess with him. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, there's a toasty one. Toasty ender. So, oh, thanks for the gifted memberships, guys. Super chats work. All that kind of stuff ends up going towards paying for shipping for all this stuff that we do. And it helps keep it free for everybody that receives things. Whoa, that is toasty. Yep. You think it's going up? Of course you think it's going up. I think it's probably going to rebound. BK, we are sold out. Hotspot means big. Brian, we're sold out. I can refund it to you if you'd like. I do apologize. We are sold out already today. Other than that, if you didn't want to do that, we could move it to next stream. Just let me know which way you would like to do that. Refund or move it to next stream. Kleenex stocks are up. Yeah, that's possible. I'm looking at the other sides of these. I'm not necessarily seeing silver jumping out at me just yet. About 9 more rolls to score here. We'll get going. Good to see you, Chris Ty. We got 35 people in. Let's keep it going, guys. Refund, please. Yeah, that's all right, Brian. Hey, sometimes you just got to try, right? Let me do that after the stream, because my phone is already working hard enough as my hotspot today, because my landline or my land cable internet, what have you, is not working. Hasn't since yesterday. So not sure what's going on there. Moon over Miami, Otis Cauldron, welcome in. But hey, Brian and the twins, stick around and enjoy. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick on the computer and make that happen for you. You gotta like that. Let me see if I can get this to refund you quicker, sooner rather than later. So I don't forget about it. Okay. I think I've got it for you there, Brian. We're good to go. So, all right. It's 2:22. Let's go. Remember the good old days when silver was pounds an ounce? I don't remember those days. I really wasn't too active in this yet. All right, let's get this going with a good luck charm for you, Roy Hathaway. Let's go.
Good luck.
All right, good luck. We're off and running. Let's hope we find some goodies for you, Roy. Not sure that roll one's going to have that. Oh, it could. Yeah, I mean, it was up until we started. I only had, just before the stream started, Perry Martin jumped in and wanted some, and that's how it goes. So, sorry about that. That's one of the harder things for me to keep up with from time to time. So, we'll just have to roll with it. Are the games going? They should be. Somebody broke Streamlabs. Let me see what's going on here. Tell you what, let me redo activate CloudBot. So let me turn that off. Then I'm going to cycle. While we're doing that, I'm going to get some music playing. I'm going to turn CloudBot back on. And it should all right, I've done what I can to make them work on this end, so hopefully they are. Now, if you see me pulling some off to the side there, those are possible DDOs. I'm sorry, Rick. I know I'm on my hotspot. My high-speed internet is not working, so there might be some of that. I do apologize. is the tabletop blurry or no? I'm gonna check and see what's going on here. Yeah, it is a little blurry. So that's probably... Yeah, that's probably going to be the latency there. So I do apologize. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. That's not going to be the best, is it? But we're going to do our best with it that we can. It's nothing I have control over today. We will pull those DDO possibilities off to the side and hunt those later or off camera if we have to. But the hope is that we will not have to do too much of that. I like to share it with you guys. Yeah, I see what you guys are saying about it being blurry and a little choppy. That's the best internet I've got right now. So hang with me, guys. I'm sorry. I'm at the mercy of my phone. Roll number 3 coming up. There's not much I can do. So yeah, mods, if somebody comes in and is wondering, I don't see it, just let them know. Hey, Perry Martin. Hey, we had to bump you since you weren't here when we got started. So you'll be next up. You'll get to choose the next box. We've got a full box in line now. Well, our first NIFC is going to be 2017 Philly. So that's good. We're just going to have to hope that that clears up for you a little bit. I really do apologize for the blurriness. There's our second NIFC, 2018 Denver. Roy, if you got any questions about what we're doing for you here, just feel free to ask. It is no problem. Most of the mods here are fairly familiar with how we do things. Hey, JC Likes Spam. Good to see you. Dr. Rick's Honeybees, how you doing? Otis Cauldron made it in. Let's see if we can repeat last week's success. The first 10 rolls last week weren't the best, but it sure picked up after that, didn't it? Hope your mom gets better soon. Well, we do too. I don't know what's going on there, but if anybody's not feeling good, man, we want to make sure that they're feeling better soon. Johnson Family Adventures, how's it going, man? Let's bump up our NIFC numbers. Again, guys, really do apologize for the blurriness. It is most likely because of the latency. I'm not sure if there's anything I can do about that. We're on a... That's a really nice 73D. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that would have been a nice one. No, I'm on Android, but, you know, it is what it is today, guys. I'm sorry. Hopefully this is the only thing we're saying that about. Let's find some silver and make it all better. Sam Wilson, welcome in. cough from our friend, and others are sick too. Oh no! Don't tell me that. I'm about to go on a cruise. My first cruise. Dutch Murphy, welcome in. All right. Yeah, I may have to look and see what we can do about that. Whatever we do, I don't want to have to restart the stream or something. So there's a little more involved than you all know on that one. Couple NIFCs so far. At the end, we'll find out if you want to keep those NIFCs or not. Keep dotting these KCs until he gets the point. Got your package yesterday. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Perry. Sorry it was a little late getting out, but sometimes I do what I can do. Yeah, he's been doing stuff with family, baseball, mainly. I know that was over a couple weeks ago, but I think they've just been getting a terrible run of boxes. Like all, I think he's in the middle of like a 45 box cold spell. It's really terrible for boxes they might have hunted for themselves. But David Carlisle, my number one fan, there you are. Speaking of people we haven't heard from in a while, I got word back from Seaweed Coins. It's technical issues. His computer or internet or something like that is not working very well. So that's where he's been. It's been a couple months and they're trying to figure it out. So thank you, Perry Martin, for the gold coin. Very generous of you. Give him a star. There's a dingy 2002 NIFC. Not very pretty anymore, but hey, it's been 24 years since that thing was made, so you know, got to give it a little slack. Oh, where did we put the mint mark on this? Yep, baseball tournaments. And you know, sometimes those can be a little bit unpredictable. The further you go, the more time you get to spend at them. And if you're a good team, you're going to get to spend a lot of time. Pointing around, sends in for a gifted membership. That's going to go out to CMTYE, Christopher Ty. Welcome to membership in the channel. We're on our 9th roll for Roy Hathaway. Let's find something for Roy. Get some of that first-time luck here. Let's go. Roy, I hope you saw my message about emailing me. I'll need to have your screen name, actual name, and address so I know where to send you your stuff from today. That's our first 74. And it's a double. Nice. Elizabeth Ludson in for a gold coin. Thank you so much. We've got a double. Take a look at that. We got doubled serif on our first 74D of the day. Then you can see the doubling in the R, the U, doubling in the S and the T. And we double check it again with that metal along the right side of the T on the upright portion. There you go. You've got a DDO and we've got a miscellaneous. So that's working out well. have pretty good luck finding those error coins. So congratulations on that. We've got a double, as Tupac might say. Yeah, Sam, I'm working on that. It might be, gosh, it might be like about noon on Friday before I can get there. If I'm able to get there at all. Just kind of depends on what work does. Right now, it's looking like it'll probably be clear. But I do have to be here to drop off my son at the airport. Lost and finding. Slots aren't working. I'm sorry if they're not today, guys. That's kind of crummy. It looks like we've got 50 likes now. Let me take a moment and set up our 50 likes giveaway. We like it when we get to 50 likes. Hold your ears. This could be a little loud. All right, our 50 likes giveaway is started. Of course, when we do our 50 likes, we will add one item to our EOS, and I wanted to show you guys that it is a 1975 1 krone from Denmark. This is a pretty cool looking coin. So it's got, I believe that was a queen. I know it's probably a little fuzzy for you guys, so me trying to get it clear isn't going to help, but 1 krone or krone or something like that. 1975. So we have that foreign to start things off, and we will add to that. Birds Finds, welcome in. Union Deposit Treasures, welcome in. Lisa D. Scott Christensen, I saw you sneak in. Lost and Finding, my buddy is eating at a restaurant in Denmark right now. Well, how about that? That's irony. All right, about a minute and a half left to get in on that. Meanwhile, Lucky James, Meowth Rocket, hello. That is strange. Let me cancel it and retry. That's really wild why things are. It worked on the, yep, I got it, guys. Bot's not working. What is with this bot today? Thank you for its finds. Let me try to jog its memory here. I'm not sure why it might not be working. Let me try it over again, okay? Oh, gotcha, Sam. All right, it worked for the Wise Owl, so let's try this again. There we go. All right, we'll run it for 3 minutes now. So sorry about that, guys. Thanks for letting me know. Really strange stuff. And Fervid's Fine sends $5 in. Peace and love to you all with a heart. Thank you so much, Fervid. I've got a green one. Might have been a house coin or something. Could still have a DDO on it, but who knows? Here's our second 74. Can we get another DDO? That would have been pretty cool. I don't think we've ever gone 2 for 2 on those. Here's another kind of worn 2002 NIFC. I know I need to put that last one up there too. I'm thinking about putting in like a 5 NIFC minimum or something like that. I see RFT doing something like that. I think it makes some sense. We've only got 21 people. Did it stop working again? It could be. Got a ticket. Only 21 people got in. This is going to make things really difficult today. Let me look at some settings here. Let me get this caught up. And then let me look at some settings here. See it. Yeah, it's not taking any new ones in. I'm going to have to try something different. I need to find a different way of doing this. Let me see if I can get Nightbot to do something. Nope, the Wi-Fi's out all over. I'm sorry. Okay, I got to cancel that one, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think something must have been, maybe they cut the line or something doing some work up the road, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. Let me see if I've got Nightbot set up. Nope, it wasn't that. See if I can get some Nightbot working. Let me see here. Sorry about the delay, guys. Giveaways. I could use the comment picker. Maybe. Okay, let's see. I am going to set up a keyword here. All right, I'm going to set up a keyword Wi-Fi. So you'll want to type capital letters WIFI in the chat to try and enter. Let's see if that's going to work. I see everybody typing it, but for whatever reason, it's not doing it. I tell you, let me make sure that it is connected to some settings here. Otherwise, we're going to start picking a number. This not having the high speed is driving me nuts. I'm not sure. Yeah, I know, Brian. I'm thinking that too. We're gonna maybe need to pick a number here. So let me check one more thing before I give up on this. Why can't I find the settings now that I need to see them? This is ridiculous. Oh, there they are. I'm looking how to get it. No, we're not picking a number yet, guys. Listen up. Why can I not find this when I need to find it? I'm on a different screen, guys. That's what's going on here. So I can see all the bad words that I want to block. Oh, here we go. I don't know. Maybe this will work. Disturbance in the force. Yeah. Oh, this is not working so well. It says it's not connected, so yes, I know. Why is it not connecting? Oh, for crying out loud. How about we do that? Yeah, it still doesn't like that. No, it's nothing to do with the stream, guys. It's probably got everything to do with the fact that I'm on a hotspot. So, man. Oh, it suddenly got clearer? That's cool. I don't know how to get these connections to work, honestly. It was working at one time. That's right. Till the Cowboys got mentioned. Okay, guys. Let's try this one more time, see if it'll work. Go ahead and do the exclamation point GAW. If that doesn't do it, then add internet. That's funny. That is funny. Let's try the exclamation point giveaway one more time. If it doesn't come in, okay, it's not coming in. So I'm going to cancel that. We're just going to have to do it the old-fashioned way and get do a number draw. So I am sorry, guys. That is double prizes next week. Yeah, good luck with that. And just when I need a slip of paper, I don't have a slip of paper. Falling apart today, guys. Having to do this on the fly much. All right. So here we go. I'm gonna write a number between 1 and 100. Let's make it 1 and 200. Between 1 and 200. Closest without going over one guess per person. Wait until I say go, guys. Only after the go will I take the. Come on. All right, there's the go, guys. So go ahead and put your number in. One number per person, please. Don't spam it with different numbers. If you do that, you might find yourself disqualified. Between 1 and 200, guys. $27.50. Well, Lisa D, 250 will be too high. So you get to make a second guess. Got one that's really close, but just one number too high. I'm looking to see here all the numbers that I see. Oh, there's one closer. Okay, guys. I think we're going to call it. So I'm going to throw a stop in there. Okay. The hands is a stop. Stop. Okay. Number was 88. So let's see. 67's close. 75's closer. 99's too high. I think Lindsay was 75 so far. Oh, there's Dad's was 77. Looks like Dad's spare change was 77. Congratulations, Dad. Spare change. See, that wasn't so hard. Closest without going over. And actually, there was an 89 in there. So, remember, I said closest without going over. So, all right. Yeah, gotta catch that. I run into it too when I'm on one. All right, let's put Dad's spare change in there. We've got him. And Dad's spare change, need to know how many shuffles on the wheel you want. $77. I like 7 better. Yeah, it's fuzzy again, I know. So I'm sorry, guys. Or it looks like it is. So 7 shuffles. All right. Let's go with our 7 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and here we go. Ooh, a take 2. So I think what's going to happen is I'm going to shuffle 7 times twice now, and then we're going to do that for the EOS. So the EOS just got a little better too. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you'll get the next 2 things. Lucky you, Dad's spare change. So a 2024 P nickel. A little harder to find. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we will go. 117 because it's your favorite number. Long story. I know, Elizabeth. I'm sorry. 2 2024 P nickels. I'll tell you what, I'm going to put the second one in the EOS. So let's get you something different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see what that EOS can run up. How about a war nickel to go with it? A little something newer, a little something older. And for the EOS, the second item is going to be, yeah, I'm sorry about the fuzziness, guys. A lot of nickels, buffalo nickel now. All right, a little something new, a little something older on both of these. So let's take a look. What we got for you? Buffalo nickel for the EOS. I can do that. I'm low on buffalo nickel. I got like 2 buffalo nickels left. War nickel. All right. And let's get these out. Donate it to the treasure chest. I can do that. Thank you, Dad. Spare change. That is nice. That is really nice. Would you look at that? I know where you're going with that. Would you look at that? Now a V nickel. That would be nice. Okay. So Dad's spare change is donating to the treasure chest for the 2000 sub effort. 44 Philadelphia war nickel and a really nice 2024 Philly nickel. Got the same thing here on the EOS. 2024 Philly, and then a Buffalo Nickel 1936. That is a Philly mint. Not a filament, a Philly mint. All right, so we've got that in there, and then this will go to the 2000 sub grand prize. Don't need no stinking cloud bot. That's right. Don't have an official name. 2K giveaway is the best I got right now. So, all right, let's get back to it. We'll do it again. 100. Wish us luck. I'm hoping that it will not be as blurry. It sounded like it got better, but now it's blurry again. So, let me see if there's... Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the stream latency unless we finish or close the stream, and that's going to be not a great thing, not a great option. So let's get back to rolls for Roy Hathaway. Roy, I'm sorry it's such a long interruption there. 50 likes usually goes a lot easier than that, and it just didn't today due to probably the either Streamlabs or something not working right. So... yeah, there's one that was painted all black for a little bit. Got worn away. Let's see what we've got for you. Need to pick up the pace. It's got the FG, couple KCs in a row. Guy writes on things that shouldn't be written on. What can I say? I'm not even counting them at this point. There's obviously, we didn't have many last week, so that was nice, but that guy and his marker, he's back at it. Really, my insistence on dotting them doesn't help speed things up. So, Maple Leaf Numismatics, thank you for being here. I do apologize for the blurriness. I am on a hotspot on my phone, doing the best I can. Yeah, it probably did. And my whole weekend's been filled with delays. I had to sit on the interstate in traffic driving home last night out in rural Kansas because a tractor trailer, the trailer portion was almost folded up in half on the side of the road. There's some type of accident. So I sat there for probably 35 minutes at a dead standstill out on the interstate where we should be going like 75, 80 mile an hour. And about an hour before that, I actually hit a deer. It didn't ruin my car. It was a very much it's like I nicked him or a glancing blow. But like right behind my left front headlights on the side, behind that's where it hit. And it's probably about the size of my hand spread out like that, just a little dent. I was going 80 at the time, so it's fair to say that the deer probably got the worst of that one. I didn't see anything when I looked back because it was at night, but poor guy, poor girl, whatever it was. It was a smaller one. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I didn't even stop. Car's fine, I'm fine. Deer probably at best has a concussion. That's all I can figure. So, how we doing, Maple Leaf Numismatics? Roy Hathaway, we are trying. It's still early in the box. We're on roll number 14 for you. We still got time to find some good stuff for you. You got that DDO. Here's another chance for one. Cammy King, welcome in. Hey guys, I really appreciate you toughing this through with me on this blurriness thing. It's not what I wanted, but my internet is not working normally, so I'm doing what I can with a hotspot on my phone. It's definitely not ideal, because not only is it wireless, which is not great, but it's not high speed either. It's limited by the phone reception at 5G. Probably doesn't help that I'm in my basement when I do this either. Oh man, Lisa, that's I'm glad it wasn't any worse. Here's one of those AC enders. That's a really toasty one too. Right. $15 rolls in, 4 NIFCs and a DDO. Come on, Silver, show yourself. Let's try for a fill the board today. Wouldn't that be fun? There's that toasty one, man. That's really toasty. I'll have to check the ugly book to see if that one fits. I don't think it will, because what I've got in there is pretty ugly. But you never know when you can get a downgrader like that. Really nice looking 71D. Let's see if that's got a double on it. I do not see doubling on it. Kim King, how's it going? Good to see you again. Kind of a mixed up schedule on a Sunday afternoon, I think, for a few. Circle of Death. Uh-oh. See if it can catch up. Is it getting any better? Anybody else getting the Circle of Death? I'm going to be watching the stream health. It says it's healthy. Okay, good. All right, we'll keep moving. We'll press forward. This will just be the blurriest episode you've ever seen. Go back to the days when the laptop I bought was some little refurbished $100 item so I could get started on this, and somehow that went well enough for like 11 months. I had to figure out how to overcome those things, but thanks to you guys' generosity, I was able to get through those first 10, 11 months, make enough from doing roll hunts to invest in the computer that I use now. The thing is, I probably need to think about the next one. This one's still going fine. Sometimes you just got to invest in the newer stuff. Keep up with things. I can write it off. Business expense. All right. Roy, I hope you're still here. I hope you guys are enjoying. I'm sorry that It seems like it's a Streamlabs thing, maybe, just because the games don't seem to be working either. And that makes me very suspicious of something going on with them. I don't know. I may have to figure out how to play some different games. Get that Nightbot working for me or something. Not sure. I might needed to have that working. Nice Silver Wishes. Is it really choppy on the image too? Because what I'm seeing looks kind of choppy. Sorry about that. Another KC coin. This guy and his marker. What are we going to do about him? Welcome in, Silver Wishes. Take his markers away from him. It's not cool, man. All right, we're 20 rolls in, still with the 4 NIFCs and the DDO. Let's keep it going. Remember, guys, if you got a birthday coming up or something like that, let me know. We can always play you a little greeting. It might be a little choppy today, but we'll keep trying. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's see what else we can do here. Break it up. Okay, let's break this up. Get into roll 21. Let's do this.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Yeah, smart owl. Jody Greenwood, welcome in. Oh, this guy. This guy and his marker. Oh, well. Writing on all these 71Ds now. I have found DDOs on ones that he marked, so it tells me that he doesn't really pay attention to that kind of stuff, which I think is too bad because I think everybody should try to find what they can out of coins, you know, something with numismatic significance, right? All right. Let's not worry about him. He's going to be in this box, apparently. Making up for last week when we only saw like maybe 6 in 2 boxes. It's crazy. Sure, he sneaks a few past me. $74 DDO, maybe? Nope, not on that one. I will understand if the video is a little hard to take today, guys. So, again, do apologize about that. So what's everybody got going on this week? What's coming up? Pulsa shows this at the end of the week. I'm hoping that I will be able to get out there for some of it. I gotta start getting ready for a trip. We've got a cruise, Mrs. Al and I do, coming up. There's an 82 Philly. Look for a no FG on that one. Well, that's about as FG as it gets right there. No FG. Working a half day on Wednesday, then hitting the road. Nice. It's crazy how many people want to get down to Tulsa to be part of that show. I probably need to find a room. You gonna be staying at your mom's, Sam? That's the one thing I don't have is somebody that lives there that I can crash with. Nice looking 1999. Lives in Illinois. Oh, I thought she was down there in Miami or something, which is still kind of far away from Tulsa. Not as close as I might think. So she only grew up. Okay, gotcha. My mistake. I don't know. I'm kind of looking forward to just, doing what I can, do a little cherry picking, say hi to some folks. Last year, I got, I'm probably going to pull the same thing I did last year. Room at the Marriott's are still available. Email me, Sam. Email me your phone number or something, because we might maybe we can work something out. Help defer some costs for both of us. Good looking 71 I decided we'd look at. Might give you a shout later. Okay, we are officially halfway through this box. About 20 minutes off the pace, guys, so gotta rev it up and get this done. Definitely not going to have time for DDOs at the end of the stream today. It's kind of a yellowed one. Cool. All right. Atomic D, how's it going? It has been a while. Did you get that? I was thinking just yesterday, Tomic, I hadn't seen you in a while, and I was going to ask you if you got that last, I think the mail would have been in a card or something. Elizabeth Flood sends a gold coin. Thank you so much. Silverman 92, how we doing, old Bell? Shoot, when I first looked at it, I thought there might be something. Oh, that's not good. I don't even want to know if that has a DDO on it. Perfect, Tomic. That's great to hear. Another 82 Philly with red marker all over it. Let's see. That had an FG on it too, so ugh. Yeah, that's kind of an ugly one. Another 74D. Trying to find another DDO for you if we can. Some of these rehunt ones might have it, might not. We will We'll send it to you for sure if we see it after the fact. Well, there's another one that happens. 12-253. No idea what that's code for, but wrote it on a 74. Luckily, there's no DDO on it. So good to see you again, Atomic D. Atomic D comes in every once in a while when he has the chance. Atomic, my son in the Navy is actually in your country, up near the Baltic. Bet you didn't know that. Say you're not dead. Well, thank you for that. I do appreciate that. I've had to check on a few people lately. They've just been a little absent. Yellowed 78 Billy there. Nothing too special. Not really gold plated. So, yep, he is over there doing. Last I knew, he was doing something with the British Navy. Some type of exercise or training thing with them. Alongside them, I should say. You got a blue marker on that one. Hey, no problem, Argent. Hey, I get that this isn't the most convenient time for everybody. But I appreciate you being here today. We still got to work that out, Tomic, where we can talk about those that first trade that we made. I haven't forgotten about it. There's a number of things I'm behind on right now. Just ask T-Rep and B8, man. I got to do a nickel battle for them at some point. It might be something we do not next weekend, but the weekend after that. It's a possibility. And there's another NIFC 2010. Where'd we see that last week? Like 90% of them were 2010s. It was crazy. Let's bump up our NIFCs to 5 on the day. I see I'm at 290 subs. Nice. Hey, we got to start. We were at 290 at one time, too. I don't think I added that many last year, so it'll be different without Luna. Yeah, I know you miss her. I know you do. Sounds like she was a pretty special dog for you. Let's see. No DDO on that one. Nice 2024 D. Roy Hawthorne, or Hathaway, I'm sorry. Roy Hathaway, you'll have to let me know if you need a 2024 Denver in pretty decent shape. 20 rolls to go, guys. Trying to get to 250, very slow going though. Yeah, those first couple hundred are the toughest. So I was told. Now the last 200 or 300 for me has been really slow. Okay, I'd love to hear more another time then. Comic, that would be fun. Look, it's that guy. I can't imagine how blurry this must be when over there where you're at, Comic. I assume you're home. Not somewhere else in the world. What's up with quality today? Yeah, I'm running on a hotspot on my phone because my regular 1 gigabyte or gigabit fiber line isn't working today. It quit working yesterday, and several of our neighbors that have it have complained also. So the guy's coming out at like 4 o'clock tomorrow, maybe, to work on it. So I was not happy about that. I knew that it was going to impact today, and so far it's kind of a blurry mess. So I apologize about that. Again, it's not what I wanted. Coin Junkie AG, welcome in. You do not need a 2024. All right, not a problem. I just like to ask just in case. Those can be fun to get when they're in great shape. Not sure if you like to keep all the dates or not either. I personally do that and stack it up. So, you know, it is what it is. I have not seen, well, I have not found any, but I do have some. Because those are straight from the mint. 2026 halves. Beautiful design. Really, really nice. No arguments from me. Come on, box. Let's get you something for Roy Hathaway. Give him something or he might not come back. We want you to come back, Roy. We'll get you some goodies. First silver of the day we find, we do match it. So, you know, I'm always kind of hoping for anybody that gets a full box to get that match. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, there's some hits and some misses. Not a problem, Fervid. I appreciate you being here. I got the music's new though, Tommy. Hopefully you like that. I need to get some other options though, because same thing over and over again. I like to mix it up a little. And I really don't like the default stuff on StreamYard. It's mildly annoying. That's just me, though. I know other people that use it. And that's okay, too. Guys, make sure you're getting in on that EOS. That link is in the pinned message on the chat. I don't know if it's at the top for you or the bottom. It's on the bottom for me. But that first link gives you the link to a comment video and leave a positive comment. Doesn't have to be a long one. Just a comment. And that should get you. I hope it works today. If it doesn't, I don't know what we're going to do. That one's a different one. But got a question for you guys with 15 rolls in the box.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Yeah. Come on, let's find a proof. Let's find a 40, a 90, something. Thank you so much for that. The other link that's in there is for, you can look to see what our tiers look like for purchasing rolls, in case you want to do that in the in the future. We're sold out today, of course, but it shows you what you get for your purchase of 10 roll, 20, 30, 40, or all 50 in a box. If you wanted all the rolls, all 100 of them, I would have to do 2 50s. That's what I'd have to do there. I don't know. I don't have a 100 roll purchase, mega purchase. I was hoping that these 2 B boxes would be maybe have some type of tie back to last week, but right now with only the 5 NIFCs, yep, 5 NIFCs and the double, we didn't have any doubles last week, but you know, last week had like 80 total NIFCs between 2 boxes, and they were clearly sister boxes, but only had silver in one of the 2 boxes. You could see all the same NIFCs that we were finding in the box with silver in that second box. It just didn't have any silver. And when I picked up these 2 boxes, they said, "Hey, we've got like 5 rolls of $half that somebody rolled up and brought in." I said, "Oh, really? Why don't I get those?" Yeah, Walker, I'm on my hotspot through my phone. My fiber line, 1 gigabit, must have been cut or something like that up the street, because it's not working today. So this is coming to you through my phone. Probably the worst possible setup, but that's what we got. So, yep, it's a little blurry, probably a little choppy. So I'm just grateful that we've got people here today. 37 people right now. I was hoping we'd have a few more. I don't think Shibby Rob's on today, but there you go. That's for change. That's right. Nope, it's not on your end. Every once in a while, something extra like that is on somebody else's end, but no, this is all on my end today. I'm doing the best I can. It's all we can do in life, right? Best we can. Hopefully it's enough to get through and what we're actually doing here, but be different if we found a bunch of silver. We'd all be like, who cares? It's blurry silver, but it's silver. We haven't seen that just yet today. We were on it last week. Get more of these KC coins, though. The Streamlab bot doesn't seem to want to work on this either today. So when we get to 100 likes and 30 more likes, hint, hint, wink, wink, we need more people over here to do that. Yeah, no kidding. Blurry coins, yep. They are blurry. I was saying that second link that's on the pinned message, though, if you're... if anybody wants to look at that, you can. That'll tell you how we break down our tiers for purchasing rolls. But it also has on there t-shirts that we have a very limited supply of. And it'll show you which colors and what sizes we do have. But it also shows you nickel mats that we have for sale, if you're interested. Prices are as stated. Delivery is included, so nothing to worry about there. They look just like this mat, only with nickel information. This one's a penny mat, or small cent, we'll call it. I noticed that the U.S. Mint called the penny that's in the proof set that's coming out on Tuesday or Wednesday this week. Instead of calling it a cent, they called it a penny. Even the mint calls it a penny. We shouldn't have pennies. That was British. I saw you sneak in, Bold Lion. Good to see you. Mrs. Owl is fine. She is driving back from taking a kid to a band camp. And thank you for the Husky. Little penny coins. Welcome in. Really do appreciate that. Always appreciate getting, I don't know what you call these little gifts, I guess. Right? I was looking those up, and it said something about the 2026 penny is in the set. And I'm like, what? You're the mint. You got to know that that's not right. Guess I'm going to have to get on Discord because I see... Oh, that's my work Teams thing. It's a huge mistake from the mint, right? Well, you know, the boxes that they come in when we get boxes of cents that says penny on the outside. So do the wrappers. So it's a fight we're not going to win. I'm not going to get too bent out of shape. I call them both, but I know that they truly are cents. 8 rolls to go, Roy. Come on, Roy. We need some type of silver voodoo on these things. Make it better. Okay. Finally got some pre-decimal British pennies a while ago. I love those things. Nice. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. And then, you know, you work out a trade with me. It takes 6 months. Oh, my goodness. 71 likes, 29 away from having our next 100 like giveaway. We got a whole nother box to go. 3 different people are going to be in that box. I keep hoping that I see some silver edge here, but I know it's not when I see that copper shining through. We're trying for you, Roy. We're rooting for you, Roy. But Roy, please make sure that you have emailed me. CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. I will need your address so I can send your goodies to you, which we're going to get to here fairly soon. I got another KC mark on there, so I'll deal with that one later. I found 2 Confederate bullets in the yard. I went to the local museum. They said yes. One is a Marshall Enfield mini ball and a .44 Colt pistol bullet. Nice. That is cool. That's very cool. Yeah, keep looking for that stuff, man. That is cool. Him in a duck race. Oh my goodness. Somebody hit that one with a hammer. Look at that. If it's blurry, looks like somebody dented it. Hit it with a hammer. I'm not even going to look for the DDO on that because it's probably been beat up. $82. Billy got another one. Another third chance at a no FG. But Are those worth like cash credit or just for fun? What's that? You have a story for another day. You got an old find, huh? Can't wait to hear that one someday. Next time when I'm not struggling with the stream like this. There we go. 5 rolls to go for Roy. We're still stuck at 5 NIFCs and a DDO. Actually, the 2-story house at the end of the road was used to make bullets for the Confederate Army. Wow. Oh, trinkets that people send. Yeah, I guess they're gifts. I think you get an amount of them initially for free, but then I think you have to buy to replenish. So I think whatever you spend on those, like YouTube gets half or something like that. Oh, Coin Around probably knows better. He looked at it closer than I did. So Tupac, yeah, if you know for sure how those work, then by all means throw it out there. Or anybody else that knows how those work. They're kind of interesting. When I'm on my phone and looking at a chat, they're really annoying. What's interesting is a 6th, 7th century pot shard with the creator's literal fingerprint on it. Nice. Cool. I bought a couple of ancient coins from an auction recently, and one of them's 1,000 years old. The other one's 2,500 years old, 500 BC. That is crazy. All right, Roy, I've got it. Thank you so much. Roy, it's not looking favorable, but it's not impossible. We got this roll plus 3 others to go. We're trying. We're really trying. It's always tough to see somebody come in for the first time and not find some silver. It's been a little tough lately. But be thinking about what you would like to have for your 90%er. I've got Kennedy's, I've got Benji's, and I've got Walker's. 1,000 is not ancient. Well, it's old. It's pretty old. Maybe I misspoke. Ancient. It's Byzantine. The other one seems pretty ancient. 2,500 years old. If you're on your phone, you get free ones. Okay. I got it. I'm about to run out of those freebies then. YouTube does get 50%, I saw. Yeah, that's kind of, I guess, their new way to rope you in. Michael, if you sent a gold coin, thank you so much. That is awesome. Dealer's choice on the 90, I can do that. If you like old, I can do older. Like Walker's. We'll see if we can't get you something nice. Classical Greece, huh? What denomination? How expensive was it? Know some stuff about these? Byzantine was, I don't know, I was in each one for about $50. The other one was Mycenaean. And that was, yeah, I think they helped Troy back in those Greece times. Another NIFC, that makes 6 of them. And Coining Around coming in with a gifted membership. Thank you so much. That one's going to go to Little Penny Coins. It's always cool when somebody's actually here and gets that. That is awesome. And thank you again, Coining Around. Guys, you're going to want to stick around. I know most of you already know this, but Coining Around is on after we are. He comes on at 6 o'clock Central. Because right now, he's in the Central. Last roll. Come on, let's get something. 6 NIFCs. Let's see, that's $3 exchange. Let me look to see what I can offer you. If you want the NIFCs, Roy, we can send those to you. If you don't, I can exchange those. If you don't want to exchange those, then I'll just send them back. Last week we had 80 of them. 80. It was crazy. I'm doing my best despite the blurry picture. And that's going to be it. Do not want the NIFCs. All right. Let me look something up real quick. Oh, goodness. Let's see. That's not what I asked for. Why is it doing that? Silver war nickel. Hey, war nickel gives you a little better deal than your $3, so I'm going to give you a war nickel in exchange then. How's that? You have some fossils too. Holy cow. Over 1 million years old. That's really old. Okay, so in exchange for the NIFCs, we'll give you a 43 Philly war nickel. We'll take these 6 NIFCs and toss those back. I might check my album to see if they're any better or not. We did find you the 74D DDO. Probably in that shape, maybe $10. Let's get you your goodies here. Let me get you something good here. You love war nickels. Nice. How about a 1945 Walking Liberty? Philadelphia minted. 90% $half for you, sir. And let's see, I'll get you a quarter. Grab the right tube, I'll get you a quarter. A 1952 Denver on that one. I got those a little bit out of the frame. Let's see now. We get you a dime and another war nickel. So you'll get 2 of them. This one's 1945 Philly on that one. And let's get you your dime. And that one's going to be a Merc dime. And that one's going to be a nice 1945 Philly on that. Okay, so far we've got the 74D DDO, 2 war nickels, a 90% Walking Liberty, a 90% quarter, and a 90% Merc dime. So Roy, because you got skunked, so you get a 6 spin on the prize wheel. So let me know, how many shuffles between spins would you like? Seaweed coins! Hey, good to see you, man. You made it. Thank you so much for coming in. Great to see you again. Everybody say hi to Seaweed. He says 3 between the shuffles. We can do that. All right, let's do 1, 2, 3, and here's the first of 6.
War nickel.
Gonna get another war nickel. I'm just writing your stuff down here real quick. And let's see, spins. Got a war nickel for you. Another one. Good thing I need to get more. No, I don't think you are, Atomic. It's pretty cool when you find stuff like that. So, all right, we'll get you another war nickel. Let's go 1, 2, 3, and here's number 2 out of 6.
$90 dime.
And we'll get you a dime. Woo, throwing it around. All righty. And let's go 1, 2, 3 again and see what comes up next. Third spin out of 6.
$90 dime.
Let's get you a silver rosy dime this time. It's great to be back. I missed everyone, but my Sundays have also been very busy. I get that, man. Let's get you a rosy dime to go with those Merc dimes today. All silver, so, you know, it's just a different design. So let's see, that gives us 3 out of 6. Let's go 1, 2, 3 and find out what number 4 is going to be. Get you some silver today. It's coming from me. I wish it'd come from the box and me.
$90 dime.
Holy cow, another dime. We'll get you another Merc dime. How's that? Let's go ahead and get number 5 going. 1, 2, 3, and here comes number 5. I'll put them over there.
Buffalo nickel.
And there's a buffalo nickel. That's my next to last buffalo. I'll give you the better looking of the two and hope that it lasts. All right, here comes the 6th and final spin. Here's your bonus. 1, 2, 3, and here we go. One old Roman copper. Nice.
Proof coin.
Hey, we're going to get you a proof coin. Let me make sure. One. Buffalo. Nickel. And a proof. Random proof coin. Let's see what we're going to get for you there. One more like. We at 99 already? That'd be awesome. All right. I'm going to look up here and randomly pick one out here. Looks like you're going to get a beautiful proof 1980 San Francisco minted $50. Gotta like that. All right, let's switch back and take a look at all your goodies. All right, so we've got everything we talked about before, plus this 1945 Philly minted war nickel. It gives you 3 war nickels total. You got 1944. Looks like a Philly minted Merc dime. Changed it up here and got you a 1955. 55 or 53? 53. And that is a Philly minted Roosevelt silver dime. Go back to the Merc dimes, got 1941. That one's also from Philly. Got all the Philly mints today. Yes. 1936 Buffalo nickel from Philly. Not too shocked there. And then the beauty of them all is going to be that proof 1980 San Francisco $50. So we got all that. Can you make the proof in Buffalo nickel and 2 dimes and EOS, please? Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Let's do 2 EOSs then. So the proof, the Buffalo nickel and 2 dimes. I'll tell you what. How about we just do that? I'm going to right here. The proof half Buffalo nickel Rosie dime Merc dime 2 EOS number 2. All right, we will do that. Very kind of you, Roy. We will put those in another EOS, and we're going to send you the rest of this stuff. So thank you very much for taking a chance with us, Roy. I'll be happy to get that in the mail to you just as soon as possible. Hopefully we'll get it all buttoned up tonight, be able to drop it in the mail tomorrow. That's my goal. Thank you so much, Roy. There's all your goodies, and some of those got donated. So that's going to be another EOS right there. 2 dimes, Buffalo nickel, and a proof. Thank you so much, Roy. Let's go with this. EOS giveaway number 2. And that will be a proof half. Merc dime. Rosie dime. And a Buffalo nickel. Very cool. Very, very cool. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, Roy. I'm sorry it was blurry. Man, if I could change that, I would. That's not how we normally do it. But thank you so much. And 73. Actually, Silver Serpent, we don't do 75 anymore. We just do 50 and 100. But we also do a silent giveaway when you least expect it. So if you're watching the chat and you pick up on it, you might get that. Let me bag up your rehunts here, Roy. We may still have more for you later on because we've got a whole bunch of $50 to rehunt here. Possibly get more DDOs for you. And those are always fun to have. If you like that sort of thing, and I do. So I hunt because I love to do it. So yeah, we're still 27 away from the next giveaway. We are up to 47 people watching, so that is awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. It's all right, Silver Serpent. I still have that fun little video that we can play. I think we're doing okay today, despite the challenges. Looks like my Royals won another one-run game today against the Twins. Who would have thought it? They've been having trouble winning games lately. Oh, thank you, Bold Lion. Thank you, Roy. All right. That being said, it is going to be time. I should have had a name game started. I'm not sure how we're going to do a name game today, honestly. Let me think on that. Let's see if this is working any better now. Let's try the name game picker. It'll probably be over in about 2 hours. And the silent giveaway too. Right. Yeah, I might not be able to do a silent today. It is not wanting to work today. Yeah, if there's no bot, there's no silent giveaway. Coining around, what giveaway tool do you use? Is there one that's in StreamYard? I need that one. That's all right, Tomic. I get it. Definitely can't do a name game today. Yeah. Well, let's see if it's actually open now. Yeah, it's not taking names again. So, sorry, guys. We're going to have to close it. Let me search for something here. Yeah, where's that at? Oh, here we go. Maybe this will work. No giveaway going right now. Yeah, we're having to figure that out. let's try this. Type in giveaway. No exclamation point, just giveaway. Maybe I need to start using this. Looks like we've got entries coming in, so maybe we're saved. I'm going to try and do that and pick multiple people so we can do the name game. I don't think we're going to be able to do a silent giveaway today, guys. I'm sorry. Let's go. That's right. We're going to work around these problems no matter what we do. We got this. Thank you, StreamYard. You're saving me. Kind of, sort of. All right, Roy, I've got that. And while we're waiting for more entries to come in, let's, we're close to 75 likes. I'll play this, but there's no giveaway for it. This is the name game. And let's see, maybe, you know, all this technology's got me talking funny today, trying to, does it? I got the box. Well, all this technology gaff today and, you know, bad internet makes me talk like this.
Find out what language this is.
Waarschijnlijk klopt neer maar snel immer die zorbaat staat.
Anyway, all right, let me get my wheel name up here. While that's still open, I probably need to close it down. We're going to close it down here in just a second, so make sure you're in. Whoop, hold on. Got to find the right one. Where am I? There we go. And there it went. Oh my gosh, that's not what I want. Okay, slow down, CopperOwl. Nope, it's still going. It just maxed out. 222. You guys are funny. All right, we're going to draw. So 10 names will be selected. Don't worry about saying here because I'm going to put you on the wheel and then we're going to do an elimination style win. So here we go. Fervid's Finds is going to be on the wheel. And so let's draw. If I can find it, let's draw again. Who's the next one going to be? I saw Brambo's in here. Roy Hathaway. Hey, you're not done trying to win today. So welcome in, Roy, to the wheel. One more selection. 772T Sweet 77. That's a name. How are you doing? I'm not sure if you're new here or not, but I think it's the first time I put you on the wheel. So congratulations on that. Let's get a fourth name. 4th out of 10. Maple Leaf Numismatics. Half the field is Canadian today. All right, here we go. Number 5. Streamlabs is going to win. Jim Thompson, you've got a chance to win. All right. Let me find it. Here we go. Number 6. Crimson Tide. You're no stranger to the wheel. And let's get name number 7. 333. Yeah, I might have to do that. Perry Martin. Perry Martin, you're going to have to let me know which box you want when we get done with this because you're up first. All right. Let's get name number 8 out of 10. Lindsay Diane, I saw Atomic almost get picked there. Sorry, man. Lindsay Diane. 74th like. All right. Let's find number 9. Captain Vic, 59. Let me make sure it's here. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Okay. Last name to be put on this week's wheel. Here we go. Right, Happies? Welcome in, Happies Bears. Argent Appeal Stacker. All right. We found a way to get 10 names on here. So congratulations, everybody, on that. And I'm just going to move that over here because I get the feeling we're going to use it again. Wish I'd found that before StreamYard or Streamlabs today. Let me bring the bonus name wheel over here. Here we go. All right. We're going to copy these names and repeat them 4 more times on this wheel. Total of 5 instances of everybody's name. And then we're going to shuffle them off. First off last time. Yeah, that can happen. We got 6 NIFCs, so I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shuffles. Let me do a quick check here to see that we don't have any double ups or triple ups. Not too much right now. Couple, but not enough to get too excited about. All right. So the way this works is you have 5 names on here. It is blurry, Smog. I'm on my hotspot from my phone. My fiber line 1 gigabit internet is not working today. So I do apologize. It's blurry, but it's quality. I'm just telling you. So, your name's on here 5 times. That's not 5 chances to win. We're doing an elimination. So if it lands on your name, all 5 instances go off. We'll keep taking names off until we have 1 left. So here we go. It goes in and out. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's goofy that way. So let's do our first elimination, guys. Good luck to everybody who made it onto the wheel. Oh no, Perry Martin, first name off. I am sorry, Perry Martin. Let's keep it going. £13 of Canadian pennies. Holy cow. Wow. Maple Leaf Numismatics. I am sorry. We're going to have to take you off the wheel. Maybe next time. Perry, let me know which box you want, A1 or B2. And there's Fervid's Finds. I'm sorry, Fervid. Back-to-back Canadian eliminations. I'm sorry. Roy Hathaway is tripled up. We don't do triple ups. So. And we only allow one double up in any one instance. So here we go. A1 is a steak sauce. B2 is a vitamin. Okay, Perry says B2. Nobody wants those A boxes anymore. Crimson Tide, I am sorry, but you are going to be off the wheel. Oh no, Argent Appeal. Argent Appeal, thank you for playing, but you're going to be off the wheel. 4 names eliminated. Let's do a quick check. I think we're good to go. Let's keep it going. I know, Argent. You weren't first off, though. Oh, our friend Jim Thompson is not going to make it to the end today. I am sorry about that. Let's keep it going. I assume we don't have too many. Nope, we're good. Let's go. It is pizza night tonight. Yes, I don't have to cook. I got to pay for it, but I don't have to cook it. Lindsay Diane, I'm sorry. You are going to be off the wheel now, too. So we're getting down to Roy Hathaway, Captain Vic, and 772T Sweet 77. That's a lot to say. We're down to those 3. We got a double. Otherwise, we're pretty spread out. So let's go. We'll get down to our final 2, our head-to-head matchup. And 772T Sweet, I'm sorry. Not going to happen this time, but hang out with us. Stick around. I'd love to have you stick around and enjoy the show, even if it's blurry. Hey, you bet, Lindsay. And let's see. We're going to avoid that triple up there. Double up, not good. Okay, we only have one double up on each. So, Captain Vic or Roy Hathaway, good luck to both of you. Pork chops, white rice, done in the air fryer for supper. I can't wait to hear what donut you get. And Roy, I'm sorry. Nothing extra today. You took the box. That's why there's nothing in the box. Roy Hathaway, I'm sorry. Coming up second, get you absolutely nothing. Just like the box. But Captain Vic 59, you are our name game winner. Always good to have you as a winner, sir. How many shuffles on the prize wheel would you like, Captain Vic? Three shuffles. All right. 1, 2, 3. Let's see where it lands. I'm sure this is very blurry for you. Sorry. I say that a lot. I am sorry, though. 90% dime. Let's get your rosy dime. That'll be a 90% rosy dime, by the way. All right. That one looks like it's going to be maybe another 53. Kind of crazy. Okay. 1953 on that one, and that is a Denver mint. We had a 53 Philly, now we got a 53 Denver. You betcha, Captain Vic. Thank you so much. We're going to put you down as our winner on today's rigged winners list for the name game. All right. There we go. We've got you on there. And we're going to move on to, man, we're going to have to hurry through this next box. We got 3 people with goodies in there. So, first up, Perry Martin. He wanted B2. So, we're going to open B2. We're going to get right after it, guys. May not do the silent giveaway today. Just, I'm not sure exactly how that would happen. It doesn't really announce it in the stream. Oh man, more KC coins, 3 enders with KC on them. Trying to see, we got other writing on that one, but I don't know. We'll have to see what we can find. Perry Martin. He had 20 rolls, if I remember right. Okay. Got that out of the way. Which end of the box do you want to... You get ready for work? All right. We'll see you later, Argent. Thank you for hanging out as long as you could. I really do appreciate it. Look forward to seeing you again soon. Okay, which end of the box do you want to start with, the left or the right? Terry, as box chooser, you get first pick. I'm getting these straightened up, make sure we got all 50 of them. Left side, please. He's avoiding those KC markers, huh? I don't blame you there. And it looks like we've got all 50 today, so that's good. There you go, Captain Vic. I see your email. Thank you so much. Perry Martin says, I'm going to take the first 20. And then Elizabeth Flood said, give me 10. And then Michael LaFew said, I'll get the rest. So there we go. Casey's been known to mark keepers. That is true. All right. Let's play you a little something here to entertain while I do this. I gotta find something. There you go. Don't do this on the elevator, guys. It's not very nice to the people around you.
Sorry about that, guys.
You must be out of your mind, son. You can't get the cheese wherever you please. That's just nasty.
That is nasty. You got to be careful what you're eating, man. That could come back to haunt everybody, too. Ironically, Seaweed, your internet signal is fixed and mine's not. I'm going through my hotspot on my phone today. The video quality's not there, so you're just going to have to trust that your host is doing his best to show you the stuff and make this work somehow. Crop dusting Walmart is funny. What? Who's crop dusting Walmart? All right. Oh, okay. Well, let's see if we can make that happen too. So we'll give it a try. 25 more likes to get to 100, guys. Let's make it happen. All right, I got to do the good luck.
Good luck.
That very well could be the moose message today. So good luck, Perry Martin, on your 20 rolls. Hopefully we won't have a lot of Casey marker stuff slowing us down, but you know, as soon as I say that, I will jinx it. That one's really kind of struck funny. Keep that one in mind when we look for the DDO on it. Oh, let me get into a different box. Different return bin here. And I need to also write down what finds were today in box 1. Box 1. 090, 040, 6 NIFCs, 0 proof, 1 miscellaneous, no keeps. All right, got that done. Let's keep going. I am fixed for now. Cliff is back in Ottawa, so I hope it will last until he comes down again. I got you there. I thought maybe you needed your technical supervisor or technical expert to help you out with that. So that turned out to be good. I'm glad you sent me an email back, though. Man, that was so good to hear from you. We were worried about you. We hadn't heard anything about what was at Tim Hortons or the donut shop. You know, I mean, we got to know what you're having. Poker Rossi, how you doing? No DDO on that 74. Very dirty coin for 97. Check this 82 for a Philly or a Denver. It's got Denver. We wanted it to have a Philly. All right. Timmy's is spreading to the lower 48. Nice. Branching out. Going international. I will be, hopefully get a chance to see a little bit of Canada on our trip. Our itinerary changed a little bit. We're not going to be in docking in Vancouver for nearly as long as we had originally hoped. And so that kind of eliminated one of our excursions. Unfortunately, it's the one that Mrs. Owl was probably looking forward to, one of the more favorable ones. So we'll have to find something else to do. We'll just play more, do more stuff on the boat that day, I guess. It'll be really wild, though, being able to see Alaska and the glaciers, and maybe do some whale spotting or something like that. It'd be really good. There is a little bit of an FG left on that one, so sorry, can't do it on that one. Anyway, yeah, I was looking forward to doing a little more of that, but Chris Helm sends a flow state. Oh, what is flow state? I have no idea. I don't speak that. Does that mean you're like chilled out or something like that? Just a cool cat? I don't know. I don't speak modern vernacular. Or there's a club for seals. What? Don't club your baby seals. Okay, who wants a music change? It won't be as upbeat as this, but we can do a music change. Win. Checking on that one. Not sure what that one's going to be. 371 to end that roll. On some AC/DC. I can't do that. Can't. They won't like that. They'll make me stop streaming. Okay, got more of the Magic Marker Man. Kansas City Kid, I guess. I don't know what we're calling him. Tell me with a marker. Something like that. Run to the hills. Baby Shark? I don't have Baby Shark. Tell you what, we can come back to this if we need to. But let's mix it up a little bit. All right, we're on roll number 7. Got an NIFC. Harry Martin, let me know if you want NIFCs. That one's got scratches on it. I would probably pass on it if I were you. But you can let me know if you want NIFCs or not. And if that's too loud, everybody, just let me know. I will fix that. Raindrops falling on my head. Do you love a rainy night? Who's saying that? I love a rainy night. Who's saying that? I bet you somebody knows it. Oh, there's damn Eddie Rabbit. That's right. Right on that one. Some dude in the 80s. Eddie Murphy. Eddie Rabbit, that's right. You can hear it in your head now, can't you? Just say thank you, Copper Owl. Now that won't leave. Got the earworm in there. No DDO. Rosie O'Donnell? What? No. God, please no. I think he was named after a rabbit. Eddie! Does Rosie have an album? I don't know. Eddie Murphy. That one fell apart on me. Number 74 for D. Can we find a DDO? Nope. Eddie Root Murphy Raw was hilarious. That was pretty funny. I will agree with you on that one. I got some ice cream. Oh, we can't really get into that without causing a non-family friendly atmosphere here, so you'll just have to enjoy those in your head. Andrew Dice Clay being big trouble today. Yes, very much so. Sam Kinison, one of my personal favorites from back in the day. Bad mouth. Really got wound up. Honestly, if you're going through a breakup or something like that back in the day when he was big, that was good therapy. He used to call people that had broken up with a guy in the audience and give them a hard time on the phone. Oh my gosh, so crazy. Come on, Perry Martin, where are they hiding at? You could be the first one. That one's kind of got ugh on it. Jinx. I don't know how you spell yuck, but George Carlin, there you go. 7 dirty words. Don't skunk us on 2 boxes today. It happens, but man, that's no fun when everybody gets skunked. Barry, you can tell me later if you wanted those NIFCs. I did not catch it if you did. Drinking the same Kool-Aid, Tupac. What did I miss? George Carlin, there we go. Yep, I see what you're saying now. Every once in a while when we're backstage, Tupac comes up with some pretty good old clips like that, so you never know. 20 rolls, you're going to get a 40% half and a 90% dime as your goodies. Silver stays down like this, I may have to readjust those tiers again, make them a little more favorable. But I think silver's going to go back up and kind of find it living in that 70 to 75 range, maybe 75 to 80. Not a financial advisor, so I wouldn't know. I don't have a crystal ball either, so I'm not here from the future either, so I couldn't tell you what's going to happen. I just felt like maybe I should say that because I don't want there to be any confusion. Bunch of honeydews. I might be back, probably not. All right, Smug, thank you for being here. Always good. Make sure you've got that like hit before you leave. Clean the Shark Tank. Take care, Smug. Good to see you. Come on, let's find something. I'll tell you, it's a little rough for the host when we don't find stuff because, we want to find stuff for you guys. And sometimes it happens. Like, we went a long time without getting more than 1 or 2 silvers in the box, and 6 last week felt pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, 6 felt outstanding. Wish it would have been spread out. We could have gotten a little bit for everybody, but where's the walkers, right? I'm lucky to predict the last minute. I got you there. Rough to watch also. Yeah, I know. I'm your dancing monkey, though, during these 4 hours, so, you know, we'll do what we got to do. It does not make it real fun when you're not finding the goodies that we come for. A couple years ago, it would have been a little bit different story, I get the feeling, but I think people are holding on to their silver a little bit. That just makes it that much sweeter when we do find it. Not the beef. All right, roll 15 out of 20. We got 1 NIFC for you, Barry. We'll get you that guaranteed silver, though. And 2 spins on the wheel to help you out there. Let's see if that 72 is a no FG. No, it's there. We can only try. All right, 19 away from 100. Maybe we can get there. Maybe not. Something's a little odd there. No, maybe it's just spaced weird or dented or something. Yeah, we're coming up on about the next month. Will be 1 year since we found the barber. Good thing you said you were also having internet problems. I was about to complain to my internet provider. The fix did not work. Nope, it's on my end. I promise you. At least the blurriness and if it's kind of jumping around a little bit with some lag or latency issues, that's on me this week. Do you ever notice that after you do a live stream, you lose like 5 to 10 likes? Yep. I see that all the time. And if you notice, we were at 1914 on subscribers last week. Either 2 people got upset and left, or the algorithm just don't like us. Makes it hard to get to 2,000 when it keeps doing that. Oh, about every 25 or so subs, unless you just blow right past it, that happens. YouTube always does weird things. That's why we love them so much, right? I don't know why they feel like they need to play their games. And, you know, sometimes it's legit. They're removing bots and accounts that are up to no good, and that's fine. I'm just like, quit taking away people that meant to do it, because we've earned that as content creators. We've earned that, so quit taking them away if they're legit. I don't know. I've also heard they're kind of doing some cleanup, which should kind of help. If people have just not been doing anything for a long time, probably makes sense to do something like that. But I don't know. 74 with the KC on it. Nope, No DDO there. In 87 or a magic coin, that would be awesome. Oh, couple KC coins here. Every one of them, though. I wonder if he's going out of his way to mark ones that might have something, but it's not always that. Excuse me, he doesn't really mark his non-DDO, DDOs that don't have a DDO. Coins that might have it but don't. That's what I'm trying to spit out. People have two accounts with the same email address. Only one like per email address. Probably something along those lines. 2 more rolls for you, Barry Martin. We'll get you your guaranteed silver and get you 2 spins. Be thinking how many shuffles you would like. And do you want the NIFC or not? It is scratched, if I recall. Yeah, got a pretty good scratch in it. I would probably pass on that. Yeah, that does happen. I don't know how in the world that would happen. Gotta have different emails. Well, Perry, I don't think we're gonna have it this time. I'm sorry. It's like your silver will be guaranteed by me rather than the box. That's the chances we take. How many shuffles are you going to want on your 2 wheel spins to get you a little bit extra? Right? Because most people don't need to do that. Harry, if you're out there, let me know how many shuffles. Otherwise, I will default to 3. Let me get your envelope started here. Get you your 40. Two shuffles, please, he says. Thank you so much. And dime. Alrighty. Go pick up the wife from there. She's done in 10 minutes. Leaving the stream open though. I'll be back. Thank you. We appreciate still being able to see those watch hours. John Kutzau, how's it going? All right, that's an older one. Older Merc dime for you. So your 40% is going to be a 1967. It's got some goobers on it. Not the prettiest one, but it's silver. You gotta like that it's silver. It won't be in any display cases or books or anything. 1924 on the Merc dime. What's that got on it? I don't know. I just randomly picked one out. Let's see if that mint mark's in there somewhere. I don't see a mint mark. So 24 Philly, 6740. All right. And he said 2 shuffles. Let's see what we can get you. 1, 2. Here comes the first of 2. All right.
Mint set.
We'll get you an uncirculated mint set. If you have any particular year you'd like me to look for, I can't guarantee it, but I will do what I can. 1, 2, and let's go. Hey, John Goodell. Good to see you. And a war nickel to go with it. Nope, I've got them right here. Sorry, that was going to be 1943. 77, I'll see what I can do. 43 Philly on that. Let's see. Well, I didn't have a 77, but I do have a 1991. So let's take a look. You've got the 1943 war nickel from Philadelphia. And then you've got this 1991 uncirculated mint set. That's going to have the P and the D. Still good looking coins, even though they're not proofs, but and sets are also great. And just to prove that it's got the cards in there too, so it's actually pretty nice. There you go. Nice looking coins. Keep them in the set, bust them out, fill your books with them, whatever you want to do. But that will be headed your way, Perry. With my thanks for buying some rolls, helping us out, and you betcha. Appreciate you. There we go. Did you want the NIFC, Perry? I'm not sure I caught your answer on that. It's got a big scratch in it. Yes, please. All right. We will send that to you as well. All right. There we go. Thank you, Perry Martin. And we're going to move right on to Elizabeth Flood. Let's get you a good luck charm.
Good luck.
We'll have the next 10 rolls in this box. You betcha, Perry. Always enjoy having you here. Stick around, see what Elizabeth gets. Elizabeth, for your 10 rolls, you'd be getting a dime and a war nickel at minimum. Let's hope you find more than that. Some runaways. Let me finish with Harry, get his backed up for him so we know whose is whose. Don't want to get those mixed up just in case there's a DDO or something better in there that we're looking for. right. Those. And here we go. Here we go on yours now, Elizabeth. All right. Let's hope we can find you something, Elizabeth. You're overdue. You're due for some. You've been getting coins in about a month straight. Getting some rolls. We owe you. Owe you the chance to get something better than just what I'm giving away. Come on. Right, 82D. Nothing to see there. Let's see. Had the FG 74D. No DDO on that one. We're trying to find him. We don't have silent up yet. Nothing like that working just yet. You'll know. You'll see when we have something. So, all right. Okay. So there's kind of a junky 74D. No DDO on it, thank goodness. I like finding DDOs, but I don't like finding them on junky coins. Because then nobody, it's kind of lost that appeal, right? So. Yep, that's not going to be what I thought. Maybe we had a NIFC there, but it did not turn out. Got the KC mark coin though. I just wrote on myself. All right. Off to the donut shop. Been a while. Been able to chat that there. I know, man. Let us know what you get. What kind of fun change you get back. We have missed the donut shop visits. Well, that one is really bad on one side. This happens to be the side we're looking for a DDO on. Not happening. It was like mossy. Five more rules, Elizabeth. Here we go. Couple. Right. Uh-oh. Bobby Witt Jr. left the game with sore knee. Not good. We need him. Right. Let's go. Nice looking 89. Right. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Another one. All right. Let's see what's going on there. Nothing on that one. So just dot it and keep going. Okay. Didn't need that one. Not sure what the plan for pizza is tonight. I think my daughter's having pizza at band camp tonight. So they were going to do up. We got a double. We've got a double. We got a double under the microscope. That is cool. Look at that. Got the doubling there at the serif. The R is clearly doubled. The U, the S, the T doesn't show it as much, but that T certainly does. There you go. A 74D DDO. Our second miscellaneous of the day. First find for Miss Elizabeth. 3 rolls to go. Not too late to find something else. I'm glad we found you a little something. There you go. It's a double. Yep. James Barron, welcome in. I like it when he writes on the ones that have absolutely nothing going on them. That always just... Oh, I see. All right, let's get these marked on. Got one more roll to go. Good to see you, James Barron. Kind of mine. Good to see you. And no, I'm sorry. No silver this time. Elizabeth, I'm sorry. We really wanted to find you a little something extra there, but right now, it's not happening. We might find you another DDO or something like that as we look through these again. Good to see you again of mine. All right, so we've got the 1974 DDO. We found that for you. No NICs to speak of. Let me get your 3 hunts bag here. Bags are all over the place. What's going on here? I know. I'll add this to your growing box of goodies. Maybe we'll get you another DDO or something. That would be fun. That would be fun. So let's get that in your envelope. Start getting that put together. 7, 40. So that's 101. Extras are going to be a dime and a war nickel. Let's get you a mark dime. Or nickel. And you will get a spin on the wheel. How many shuffles would you like? The nickel back. She says 6 shuffles on that wheel. All right. Let me show you what you got before the shuffles. Got for you is 1942. This is a nicer one. 1942 Philly and a 1944 Philly minted Merc dime. So you got your DDO, or nickel, Merc dime. Let's go over and get you 6 shuffles. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck, Elizabeth Flood. Ooh,
War nickel.
working hard on war nickels today, guys. Good thing the show's coming up. Maybe I can get some. Right. 1944 Philly for you on that war nickel. So a little extra silver. Hopefully you'll enjoy that. We'll get you buttoned up here. There you go, Elizabeth Flood. That DDO, 2 war nickels and a Merc dime. Thank you so much again for getting some rolls. Always fun to do it for you. All right. And what most of you didn't notice was the word "shh" in the chat. I'm going to pick a winner right now. Good luck, everybody. Everybody that got in. That was the silent giveaway. Raymond Lungy, you won the silent giveaway. If you were watching and you saw somebody else do it and just decided to go for it. Raymond Lungy. Either way, How many shuffles would you like, Raymond? On that prize wheel. While you're doing that, I'm going to start opening up some edges for our last set of rolls for Mr. Michael LeFew. Is Raymond still here? He says 2. Oh no. Yeah, I debated whether or not to use that because of the number of H's. Maybe somebody would not catch it, but it was out there, so did what we could. Man, this guy marked a lot of these ends, or they found their way to the end. Just tells me he marks way too many points. Tired of talking about you, Magic Marker Boy. He could be a woman, I don't know. All right. So I point around beyond in about a half an hour. We might be pretty close to meeting our time. So Raymond said 2. So let's do 2 shuffles. 1, 2, and here we go. Worked perfectly. It was about the same result. So can't argue with that. Holy moly, Raymond just won a 90% half dollar. Holy moly. Well, I'll tell you what, since it's that, I'm going to pick out a Benji for you because I've got more Benjis than anything. Hopefully that will work for you. But congratulations, that's one of the better wins today. Exactly, 1963 Benji, and that is a Denver Mint mark. Congratulations, Raymond. Quite the win. Just woke up. What did I miss? Raymond won the sweet or the silent giveaway, and it ended up landing on a 90% half dollar. Congratulations. Can we get 17 more likes before the end of the stream and get to 100? Let's go, guys. All right. All right. Good night, Tomic. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, no, somebody took their like away. Don't take them away. We need more. All right, let's give you your good luck charm here. What is that? This put me to sleep, guys. I gotta bring back the original music. That's just a little more peppy. Here, good luck.
Good luck.
Come on, Silver, show yourself. Last 20 rolls, last chance to dance. Here we go. Good luck, Michael LeFew. Decent looking 2024 Denver if you need it. Play that funky music, white boy. Canned heat. Bet you didn't know I knew that one. 51 people are here. We've gone down 3 likes. What's going on with that? Who's messing with us? He took 3 likes away. Now we got to get 20 instead of 17. What is going on there? Come back, likes. We miss you. Oh, one came back. Come home. Where'd you take likes away? Craziness. Craziness. Greetings and salutations, said Moody Greenwood. Thank you. We will be having that end of stream. Let's add to it. All right, we almost got all three of them back. 2 out of 3 came home. Let's get that last one. Mr. KC and his marker. I know Tupac started finding some of those in his boxes. It's a widespread thing. I wouldn't be surprised if somehow, some way, some of those maybe get down to RFT. That would be crazy if we were watching and see a KC marked one. I have to tell him that it was not me. Cat Coleman, how you doing? Good to see you here. Feels like nothing in the box. Amazon delivering air to you in a box? I'm not surprised. Big old box of air. What was in that box? Nothing. Thinking Mrs. Owl should be home by now. She was on pretty early. Smell outside, smelled of skunk, made you cough. Oh no. Don't need any skunks. That's not good. Reminds me, I need to take some trash out before it starts to stink. Right, here's one marked Casey on the front. Is it a DDO? I would have to be upset with him if he did that. Of course, I had that happen one time, and the person said, "No, leave it as is." They want it marked as is. Yeah, I could stand a Casey marker skunk. That would be fine by me. Irvin's Finds is back. Welcome in. Good to see you here. Nope, that one's not going anymore. Coining around. Putting a cherry on top of this Sunday with another gifted membership. That one's going to go out to Silver Wishes, who was just here, I think I saw. So congratulations on getting that gifted membership. Most of them we've had have been here today. That's awesome. Now, 48 people been hanging out on a regular basis. Not bad for the summertime. Numbers are a little higher in the wintertime when people stay in. Torchy says she's on her break from work. Popped in, thumbs up, say hello. Thank you so much. We're back to only needing 17. I hate having to get 103 just to get to 100. Hope you have a good shift at work. That's right. Well, a couple of these, Michael, look like they could have had some promise, but they're just dirty. We're getting better at spotting those. 74. Can we get another one? We've had 2 of them DDOs. Oh my goodness. What is this? Oh, this had a sticker on it. Yep, that had a sticker on it. Bicentennial. Not missing out on that one. All right, let's see. Get her on that one. All right. I'll work on mixing up some more music for the stream, guys. If I do win anything, Matt, just leave it for the 2K sub giveaway. That can work. Miss those sticker coins like Bicentennial coins. Yep. A lot of the sticker coins here are NIFCs, what I've noticed. A lot of times that's what they are. And God, remember last August when we were finding, like, we must have found 80 sticker coins between in those couple months. That was pretty amazing. That was the best 2-month run I think we've ever had on this stream. We found over 100 silvers in like a 4, 5, 6 week period. Nikki Silverstacker, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you'll enjoy your time here. Support on my channel. Thank you so much. It's always welcome. I appreciate it. A like and hang out a little while. Maybe you'll like what you see. We're getting close to the end of our second box here today, so it's been a little bit of a rough go so far as the finds go. But all you can do is keep trying. And in the future, if you'd like to come by again, absolutely. Days of finding are over. Yes and no. I think you'll see more hits and miss. I don't think it'll be the steady diet of silver. I think when you find it, you'll find a bunch. But when you don't, it might be a little while. I honestly think that's probably more along the lines. And it might become more seasonal based on, or people wanting to catch in and get money for Christmas presents, things like that. I think that's always been kind of the thought, but it might become more that way. I would think with the price of silver, people are just sitting on it longer. So, Wolf Tracks, good to see you. Good to see so many people, new names and all that. Silver Stack, we need your help them. Win 10 ounces of silver. Take a moment to vote. Vote counts. Where is that happening? 10 ounces of silver. Awesome. We've got a few stackers in here. That's for sure. Back to work. Back to the grind, Torchy. Have a good rest of your day. 10 rolls to go. Mr. LeFew. Nothing really to get excited about just yet. All right. we've seen enough clad. Let's find something that gets us excited, you know? What can you do? I probably still have it, unless it's changed. I keep a pretty good record of things like that. I got a spreadsheet. Just saying. Not everybody has a spreadsheet, but I got a spreadsheet. He knows if I'm teasing him. Okay, we're getting down to it. 8 rolls to go. If you like to send it to me just to make sure, then it should be good. But yeah, if it hasn't changed, I believe I probably have it. Sure, Coin Around will be getting ready to go here pretty soon, about 17 minutes or so before he's ready to go. And we're at 85. I don't know if we're going to get to 100 today, guys. Might break the streak. Well over a year and a half. We might break that streak today. I thought maybe we would have no problem with that one today, being that there's a few others that weren't normally stream. Okay, it didn't change. All right, got you. Not a problem. All right. 7 rolls to go. These are pretty huntable rolls, but just not coming up with anything that's truly exciting. DDOs are exciting. IFCs, well, you know, they're in IFCs. Don't turn our nose up at them, but it's not what you really come here for, is it? I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I'm with you on that. I love it when people are finding some goodies. 6 rolls to go. Yep, coining around, coming up in 15 minutes or so. Ready? Productive hunt. We're trying hard. I mean, if anything, just carrying these things up and down the stairs, the weight of that's working hard. They're not light. That's 25 pounds for a box of $50. Got my son to help me with it this week. He grabbed 3 boxes, 75 pounds. Carried them down the stairs. Normally, I'm doing something like that. I go about 2 at a time. Hand truck. Yeah, I've got a little cart here that can help, but I don't know. It's a little flimsy, and one time the bungee on it came loose, and I had boxes going down the stairs, and it was not pretty. It was actually quite messy. That made a big mess. So I would need one that's a little more sturdy, like a true dolly or something like that. Thank you so much, Raymond, for another gold coin. Always enjoy getting those. Strap them to the cart. Yep, that's what I tried to do. I had a milk crate. Cola dolly. Yep, that makes sense. I need like a collapsible cart. Something I can collapse into my car and then get it, set it up, wheel it in. Paul Spare Time, one time, the bank he was going to, he just bought them a cart so that he could use it when he was there. I was like, that's kind of a genius move. I know we can squeeze out 15 more likes. Well, you're going to have a little time to do it, but I'm not so sure we're going to make it. 3 rolls to go, some giveaway, end of stream giveaway. I'm not sure we have it in us today. If we had silver, I don't think we'd have a problem. There's one. So I think some people will be like, nope, I'm going to fool around and take those likes away. Like we did just a little bit ago. Maybe they really were offended. I don't know. Maybe I changed the music and it wasn't to their liking. I don't know. An old double bowling ball carrier that has wheels. That sounds good. Sounds like a winning play there. It was that extra H in something like that. See, we had 86, now we're down to 85. Not even funny, guys. I say as I'm chuckling about it. Next to last roll right here, guys. Interesting to see what's in this other box that didn't get picked. Of course, I'll be hunting that one to see what we might have in there. Every once in a while, the host gets a little something. My boxes that I've hunted personally have been terrible. How about those 5 rolls of halves, 5 extra rolls when I picked up the 2 boxes we hunted today? The silver was in there. 8 40%ers were in there in those 5 rolls. They were customer wrapped rolls, so it's not like I could substitute them in. I didn't know what they would have. We are on our last roll, by the way. And it looks like Mrs. Al just arrived home. She went to got pizza while we were. You ever do a pop-up stream to search your 3rd box just for fun? No giveaways? I've thought about it. It's usually not at a convenient time. I don't want to stream over the top of some people that we try to support one another. That wouldn't help them at all. My hands are really dirty. So, Michael, we found a 2024 Denver. If you want it, it's in pretty good shape. So let me know if you want that or not. Otherwise, we will have a 40% and a 90% dime for you, as well as 2 spins on our prize wheel. Just let me know how many shuffles you would like on that prize wheel, and we will get things settled out for you. He says yes. All right. And how many shuffles can we get for you on your prize spins? Where'd the dimes go? All jumbled up. He says 5. All righty. All right. Got a couple of oldie mercs come out. No different here. All right. So, 87, 13 away. Need to get a Taylor Swift favorite number to make it happen. Extras, 40% half, and a Merc dime. Let's take a look at those. 1925 on that Merc dime, and it's Philly minted. And then the 40%er is 1969, and that'll be from Denver. So you got those and the 2024 right there. Let's get your spins. And he says 5 in between. So here we go. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. What are we going to get for you, Mr. LeFew? Been a little while, Mr. LeFew. I'm glad you could make it in and
90% dime.
oh, you almost had the silver snowman. Holy cow. Smog made it back. You got another 90% dime. We'll get you another one. Maybe it'll be old too. Not as old. About 20 years younger. All right. You were so close to that silver snowman. I couldn't believe it. I can't believe it actually came up 90 on that dime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go for your second spin. Make sure you're getting in on that EOS, guys. That's the link in the pinned message. Oh,
1 ounce copper round.
1 ounce copper round coming your way. All right. Missed it by that much, right? That is so true. And this one will make you think of something really cool that's not copper. Let's see, we got a 19. I just put it under the scope. Maybe it'll help. 1945. What I thought it was. Anyway. And no mint mark, so 45 Philly on that. And I know it's not silver like we'd always like it to be, but 1921 copper piece dollar replica. That's just good looking in any metal, you know? That eagle, it's just a great back reverse on that. Great coin when it was made. So 1 ounce copper round. Alrighty. So what I'm going to do with that NIFC is I am going to pop that in the other side of that flip. That'll make more sense to send it to you that way. Keep it protected. And then we will slip those in. And that is the end of our hunt today. There you go, Mr. LeFew. 24D coming your way. 40% half, 2 Merc dimes, and a copper round. I hope you won't be disappointed with something like that. We try to put some variety in there, and most of the time, it's all good. Life tracks. Okay. Or wolf tracks, I'm guessing. See, it's all great until you drop and bust a box on the way to the car. Then you're trying to pick them up with nowhere to put them. Yep, that's for sure. All right, guys, let's get on to our EOS. I'm going to see if I can even make this work. We're hoping so. I don't know who we is. I'm sitting here by myself. I don't think we're going to get to 100 likes today, so unfortunately, no 100 likes today. Been a while since we have said that. Let me get the... I can't wait to see how many gigabytes that I just racked up over the last 4 hours. Oh my goodness, it's going to be ridiculous. Get the shared stream. I'm going to reset that. And that'll give me a chance to reset the clock a little bit, maybe. All right, let me get the clock reset. All right, we got 1 minute. Why is my screen so short? What was that all about? I don't know what's going on today, guys. It is like impossible to get my arms around what's really going on here. It's crazy. All right. Random comment picker. Here we go. Hopefully everybody's had a chance to get in. 3 plus 8. Let's see. 8, 9. Let's see. Starting at 8, 9, 10. 11. Let's go with that. How many comments do we have today? 65. That's a pretty good day. Any day we do it. If we get to 100 likes beyond this, I will still honor that and we'll still add something, but I'm not sure we're going to get there. Anyway, all right. So I'm gonna run this, and we will see a name pop up. If that name is yours, make sure that you type in here or something to let me know that you are in the chat after it's picked, anyway. And if it's not you, please don't say here or something that indicates that. It's only going to confuse me. We will count it down 1 minute to respond. You'll have a couple extra seconds while I reset, but if that name starts churning through again, it's over for you. We don't go back, and that'll be the end of it. And we will move on until we have a winner. So here we go. We actually have 2 EOSs today. I forgot. Got the EOS that has the 1 krone Denmark, the 2024 P nickel. And thank you to Roy Hathaway. We have EOS number 2. So we're going to pick 2 winners today. Good luck, everybody, on both of these. So EOS number 1 is going to be the krone, the nickel, or the 2024 nickel, and the buffalo nickel. So here we go. State of confusion. I know. I will call it out. I'm sorry about the blur, guys. Hunter Boucher, if you are here, Hunter, please let us know. I think I saw him post that he wasn't sure if he was Copper House. Don't know if I can be there this Sunday because I'm going to be in Boonville, Missouri and Columbia, Missouri. Well, if you're in either one of those towns and you're on your phone, let us know. We're now overlapping, pointing around just a little bit. I don't know that he's actually gone live yet, but hopefully it doesn't take too long to get 2 winners this way. Let me get your stuff back up so we make sure we got it for the right person here. I don't think Hunter's here. He's in misery. Kind of. I know the joke. I know the joke. All right. Here we go. Picked up pizza on the way home. Yay. That sounds great. People still rate other streams? I think so. Let me reset the timer. And we will go again with another name. David Carlisle, are you here? You now have 1 minute to let us know that you're here. Tim, I said don't say I'm here if it wasn't your name. That can be confusing. Do people, let's see, Ken, yep. Hey, Doug Harding, good to see you. Pacific Coin Hunter, how you doing? We're doing an EOS giveaway. Dave's not here, man. Are you kidding me? My #1 fan is not here. What's going on with that? He's not taggable. He's over at Coining Around waiting for that, isn't he? Yeah. Well, his loss is going to be somebody's gain here in about 10 seconds. He says here with 1 second left on the clock. Holy cow. David Carlisle, you have won EOS #1 today. That'll be the 1975 1 Krone, a 2024 P nickel, and a Buffalo nickel. David Carlisle. EOS #1. EOS #2. We're going to do a second name. Dave, you can't win the second one. That's just how it's got to be. Sitting in backyards, watching hummingbirds feed. Awesome. Welcome in, Pacific Coin Hunter. We're at the end of our stream. We usually start at 2 o'clock Central Time, which would be about noon for you on a Sunday. Might be a tough time, but, you know, we'd love to have you come back again sometime and have a great time with us. So let me reset our clock to... What is going on here? Okay, there we go. Let me reset it. There we go. And let's pick our second winner. KJ in Ohio, are you here? You're starting the clock on you, KJ. I didn't even see you sneak in today, but maybe you're here. Just lurking all day, maybe. It's always good to, KJ in Ohio's here. All right, giveaway #2 is a proof half, Merc Dime, Rosie Dime, and a Buffalo nickel. Courtesy of Roy Hathaway. So, KJ in Ohio. You have won EOS #2 today. Congratulations on that. You were hiding, KJ. I didn't even see you. So, All right. I know it's been blurry today, guys, but let me get things set up for our end here. There we go. There's that. There's that. Lurking. He's been lurking. All right. Hey, we got to say hi to a lot of new people today. I'm glad that you guys stopped by and checked us out. Maybe you'll be back again soon. We'd love to have that. We're trying to build this channel. If you haven't subscribed, we'd love to have you do that. And at least leave a comment and a like. Help us out with that. You know how the YouTube stuff goes. We got to try and help one another, right? So anyhow, it's been a great day to hang out with you guys yet again. I wish we'd found some silver for everybody, but we just didn't find it today. We'll see what the other box has, but I appreciate everybody buying the rolls today. Let's see, the gifted memberships, those came from, I'm trying to find it here, Jim Thompson, Colonel's Collecting and Detecting, Coining Around had 3 of them. Fervens Finds had a super chat today, so I'm going to do that and make sure that he's recognized for that. Raymond Long, he sent a gold coin for more. Jules, thank you so much. I don't know that it's going to show that. Thank you, Dad. Spare change. We got pizza tonight. I get here last minute nonetheless. Hey, change is good. Hey, change is good. I am working on a plan to try to get there by about noon on Friday if I can. So we will see what happens. It's going to be tough, but we'll see if we can make it happen. And hopefully Sam Wilson will email me. Go raid Coining Around. That's right. So, hey, guys, take care of the people that matter to you most. Family member. Who won the name game? That was Captain Vic. Thank you so much. Don't eat the pizza while it's still warm. I know, right? So take care of the people that matter to you most, your loved ones and all that. So hope to see you in Tulsa, guys. If you're going to be there, change is good. If you're going to be in Tulsa, anybody else, I look forward to catching up with you if I can make it. It might be a last-minute decision, but we'll see what we can do. Anyhow, hope to see you again next week, guys. Travel could always get in the way, but I'm looking forward to it. And we're going to get restocked and be able to give you guys more of the goodies that you come to expect. Maybe even better. Who knows? And we're still working for 2000. So we're going to start getting the goodies built up for that. And we'll go from there. Tell them you love them while you can. Absolutely. Don't wait too long. Seaweed Coins back. What donut did you get? You were lagging. The whole stream's been lagging. I've been operating on the hotspot all day. While we're waiting to hear what donut Seaweed got, let's hear from the Moose.
Folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
All right. Let's go out in style here with our credits and a little music. God bless everybody. I want a chocolate glazed donut. You got chocolate glazed. Good enough. All right. Good night, everybody. We'll see you at Coining Around later. And go enjoy. That's right. I plan to. We'll see you later, guys.